world's end was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace were fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
Energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Hey everybody, welcome back to Yukikaze Gaming. Tonight we're going to be trying out Zenless Zone 0, which is a new game from Hoyoverse, which are, as far as I remember, the makers of, why am I drawing a blank on this now? It's a super popular gacha game. Of course I can't remember it, just because I need to remember it. Anyway, this is another gacha game that is, like, released on PC as well as mobile devices and stuff. And I wanted to give it a try. I really doubt I'll stick with this much, but I'm intrigued by, a lot of the animation in it. Because I see a lot of, like, stretch and skew and things like that, which you don't usually see a lot of in 3D CGI stuff, especially, while it's being, like, live rendered. So that has me pretty interested to check it out a little bit. A little bit of drifting going on. Also, it has this, Shark Girl character in it that has just been blowing up my media lately. And I finally figured out that she was in this game, and that's why she's suddenly everywhere. So I'm interested to kind of see what she's like in the game, too, just to get some context for why she's suddenly so popular. It's a pretty interesting intro screen. And I've been watching it for a couple minutes now while I set up, and I don't think I've seen any of it really repeat much. So they've got a relatively large number of these, like, fake advertisements and shows and stuff that play while you're waiting to log in. Just an interesting touch. Okay, FPS limit by default, great. See if the PC ends up struggling at all. I seem to recall that they're pretty decent with their optimization, and it is, by default, a cell phone game, so I'm pretty sure my PC ought to be able to eat this thing for breakfast, but we'll see. What is this button for? Oh, announcements. Okay. Also, they're doing some kind of, like, promo for the launch event. I may or may not have missed that already. But hey, possibly free gacha stuff to have a little bit of extra interest. We'll find out. And that's kind of also a nice touch. It's a VCR, and they've got VHS tapes over here. Possibly might even be Betamax, it's hard to tell. Game data has been updated. Please log in again. Alright. The complete experience for gacha game. Also, I may need to set up a controller. I'm really not sure how this game, like, plays at all.
We interrupt your regular programming for this breaking news. A companion hollow has suddenly appeared on 14th Street and has already breached Level 3 containment. The Hollow Investigative Association has dispatched a team to the scene to carry out emergency...
And just, like, look how bouncy and squishy this character is.
Nearby blocks is underway. Please stay away from the 14th Street area.
Wise, come check this out.
What's that? 14th Street. I think the news mentioned it earlier. Give me a sec.
Yeah, in the Janus quarter. They say it's already breached the level 3 controls.
Yeah. Public security were conducting a manhunt over there today. Evacuations may not be going as expected.
So you're saying?
We should get ready. We'll be seeing some business coming our way soon.
Cool. Now we play the waiting game.
I wonder if you get to customize later. Yeah, look at all the physicality and the stretching of the characters' limbs and stuff. It's really unusual to see this in CGI or live rendered content. It does make it look very nice though, despite, you know, some of the polygon counts and stuff maybe not being the highest. Everything does have a nice smoothness to it. Inside a high-rise building on the 14th Street in the Janus Quarter, New Eridu.
Yes. Citizens, I'm the head of the Janus Quarter's Public Security, currently conducting an operation on 14th Street. I regret to inform everyone our operation has been disrupted due to the appearance of a hollow. I'd like to remind the public we are in pursuit of the Red Fang Gang, the group responsible for the terrorist attack on the Research Institute. These are dangerous dudes. Criminals. Particularly their leader, Miguel Silver. Everyone should remain vigilant.
He's totally gonna end up part of our party, right?
I can't listen to this anymore. Those criminals need to get...
Wow. Also, presumably this is said gang.
As soon as we find them, we should just get them all, and then them again!
Wow. Really taking the hard stance on crime there.
Excuse me, Mr. Reporter. I'm still giving a briefing on the case. the Hollow can protect you. The Public Security's Air Force is on the way. Is that right, officer?
It's almost even weirder that it's a reporter saying this.
There's a window! Boss, we can get out
Truly
this way!
the news is content era of news.
But that's a hollow down there. Fine, a way out is a way out. Can you break the glass, Billy?
Easy! Leave it to me!
I mean, you like all have guns, which apparently are not effective against glass.
It bounced off. This glass must be tough. Damn, I knew it wouldn't be that easy. This window is...
I'm kind of curious if they actually drew these, or if these are stills taken in the game engine that then have a filter overlaid on them, or if they were stills that they then drew over.
Reinforced bulletproof glass. You won't be able to break it. The cunning hairs on job agency. Why? Why would you steal from the Red Fang Gang? My men went through so much trouble to...
You stole the strongbox from the Institute. We're just returning it to its rightful owner.
That's a really cute detail on her little arm sleeves. Little cross tie here. I really like that.
Hey! Don't make it sound like we're the bad guys.
We're all trying to get by on the same streets. Why? Why would you be helping the cops?
I'm noticing a really strong, like, retro TV theme in this game. There's just, like, stacks of old TVs and CRT monitors everywhere in the backgrounds.
Sorry, but it's not public security that commissioned us. And also, that's none of your business anyway.
Of course it is! They had people steal from my territory! So I have to teach them a lesson! Why don't you just give it back to me? It's so important to us that I'm willing to exchange it for your lives!
So you need the whole gang armed and ready to handle 3 people? This is the Silver Tears? It's even weirder than the rumors. Wait, is that a flashbang? Correct. It's a GS2 high-lumen military flashbang. The blast is quite strong. Awesome! Time to wake up, Billy!
What?
Eyes open, everyone! Say cheese!
To break the window?
Oh, my eyes!
Yeah, well, you knew he was throwing a flashbang.
Choose to resist? In that case, I have no choice but to kill you all!
You've made a mistake, mister. We aren't your enemy. That is.
Falcon 4 to Commander, we've arrived at the source of the light and found the Red Fang Gang. Repeat, we found the Red Fang Gang. Awaiting orders.
Bro, do you even pose?
Boss, it's the Air Force! flashbang just now. It was to attract the helicopter.
You finally noticed? Now it's your turn to choose, you crybaby.
The helicopter that then shoots the bulletproof glass. Blows itself up.
You can stay and fight us, and then get caught by public security. Or you can run, and we all get to live.
Damn you. Cunning hares.
It's in a hare's nature to avoid getting caught. Don't hold it against me.
What? You found the red thing?
Apparently the TV is a two-way communication?
Then what are you waiting for, Commander?
Dude, you're just a newspaper reporter, or news reporter, I guess. Why are you ordering around the commander?
Pick the biggest gun and rain down justice! Falcon 4, attack order received.
That's a missile. That is, in fact, not a gun.
We're done for.
I want to file a complaint!
Very impressive camera work. Nice Sakuga. Okay, we're in control. It does apparently use like standard first or third person
Confirmed.
keyboard
We followed him
controls.
to a hollow. Let's get going.
Oh, okay. Except
An
space
ethereal.
is not jump.
That was quick.
Space appears to be dash? No, space just does nothing. Okay. Oh no, space is some kind of ability? Oh, okay, I see. You have to hit the button when you're not already attacking. But the timing turned out to be pretty good, because I
Platforms.
managed 2 for 1 with it.
This is the old metro junction. If that's the case, then this must be the Cretan Hollow. Good. Headset still works, and the recording function is normal. This is Anby Damara, a member of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hares. I accidentally fell into a companion hollow.
So I'm going to use it to make content.
I don't have a carrot or proxy support. Probability of getting lost in the hollow is at 96.4%. I will be making a voice log of my experience. Let it serve as evidence for future investigation in the case I am killed or turned into a monster by the ether. Anby's Hollow Survival Log number 1. From my surroundings, I can confirm this is the old Metro Junction area of the Cretan Hollow. The Metro Hollow's terrain is inherently complex. My chances of being rescued will be reduced by 37.8% if I don't consider my next step carefully. If anyone doubts the nature of the Hollow's spatial distortions, please use my recording as proof of their danger. Please don't enter a hollow unless you are a professional investigator. Otherwise...
There you are, Anby! Great!
The gestures on this guy it's like so effeminate in a way that really evokes like Deadpool or something.
I knew you'd be okay! Whoa, whoa! Hey! What's gotten into you? You almost cut me!
I've met another being of reason. He looks a lot like my colleague, Billy Kid.
Billy the Kid, and he's got the sheriff badge? Okay, fair enough.
What are you talking about? It's me! Billy!
An investigator has previously encountered ethereals who can mimic human speech and behavior. The investigator rescued the ethereal pretending to be their teammate, but once they got out of the hollow, it revealed itself. The city made a huge sacrifice, but it was unable to defeat the monster. It was only thanks to a courageous investigator who gave his life to drive the monster back into the hollow that the danger was averted.
Come on, the ethereal would be done for the minute it left the hollow. Wait, isn't that the plot of that movie that was in theaters not long ago?
There was a long list of victims involved in the incident. I read all their names.
That's called a cast list!
Question: who would you most like to have dinner with?
Huh? Dinner? Of course. That'd be the big screen superheroes! The Starlight Knights! Wait! Put your plate down! I'll tell you! It's really the late-night drama actress from... Oh, sweetie. Monica.
All clear. The individual has been confirmed as the real Billy Kid. Meeting Billy Kid increases my chances of survival by over 67.8%. I'm glad you're okay, Billy.
I told you I'm me! It's been a while since we fell. Nicole must be trying to come up with a way to get us out from the outside. But will she be willing to pay for the help? You know how Nicole is.
Based on Nicole's tight-fisted spending habits, I'd say your original analysis is likely correct.
Damn. Now you've got me worried. Let's not get carried away. We have to work together to get through this. As usual, you take the front, and I'll provide fire support from behind.
Right.
Well, I suppose it is fitting that Billy the Kid would be the gunman. Okay, spacebar switches between characters. Got it.
My heart rests a little easier whenever you're around, Ambi.
Same for you.
I guess that glow was a little visual guide indicating where I should go. meter is supposed to indicate. You don't launch an ultimate.
Fracture!
Try this!
Roger.
Yeah! A hit! Whoa! Barely missed me. Sorry, it's nothing personal. We're regular people. You're monsters. We're destined to be enemies. I'll aim for your weak spot. It won't hurt.
I was about to say, I wonder where he keeps all of his ammo.
Huh? Oh! Forgot to reload!
Oh.
Okay, buddy, wait a sec! Time out!
I see. They gave her some little spat shorts. And especially based off of this little aspect here, I'm betting this was for the US release, and she probably didn't have those shorts in other countries.
Stay focused.
Whoopsie daisy! Huh? Wait, who's that over there?
The strongbox is right at his feet.
You're right! Awesome! Saves us the hassle of... Slow down, Ambi. What are you gonna do?
Catch him, then recover the strongbox.
Just wait.
I never destroy
Yep, looks like ether corruption. This mutation is so intense. I don't think this guy has any ether aptitude at all.
Destroy! Take!
His consciousness is still holding on.
It's too late. Ether crystals are forming all over his body. He's all ready.
Hell! Destroy!
It's the core! Damn it! He's almost completely mutated!
Into a boss, no less.
This guy's a tough one. Ambi, get ready!
Roger that.
Just occurred to me that spam clicking might not be necessary. I might be able to just click and hold.
It's got a sword for a hand. Watch out.
Does also have a wide range! Careful!
Apparently I do need spam clicks. Unfortunately.
Let's clear him out! I've got plenty of bullets!
Roger.
just recovered? Is this ether activity still increasing?
Keep up the attack.
Nah, we don't have the firepower to fight for long. Let's bounce.
We're returning now to 14th Street, where an explosion occurred on one of the upper floors of a residential building, shortly after the appearance of a companion hollow. According to our sources, the explosion was set off by public security. In their operation against the violent Red Fang Gang, public security took extreme measures, including the use of Air Force weaponry. The leader of the Red Fang Gang is thought to have fallen into the hollow and is yet to be brought to justice. The head of public security has refused to comment. The bomb squad is on the way. Please, stay away from 14th Street. We'll continue to follow this breaking story.
Hey! Listen up! I was there when that explosion took place! This is an emergency! Billy, Anby, and the target of my commission have fallen into that hollow. I need a proxy's help now.
Hello, Nicole. It'd be nice of you to knock next time.
I feel like I hear of your urgent needs at least 3 times a month, Nicole.
You can make fun of me all you want after you help me deal with this crisis. Please, legendary proxy Faithin.
What trouble did you get yourself into this time?
Just checking, it seems that they gave this character some little spats as well. Pretty common censorship technique. I'm sure they did that with, like, all the female characters that weren't already wearing shorts. For those who don't know, basically panty shots are a lot more acceptable in Japan and Korea than they are in the US, especially when it comes to characters that might be a little bit underage. And so we see in a lot of games, especially those intended for a wider audience, that little spats get added in as censorship on a lot of these mobile games in particular, which often originally bank a lot on those same panty shots and camera angles for their original appeal in the target demographics of their primary place of origin. I guess I can't interact with these things? Yes, I can. I just have to hit the right button. These appear to be parodies of, like, famous anime and manga posters. I can't say that I recognize all of them. Some of them definitely look very familiar, though. But even the ones that do, it's hard to pin exactly what they're referencing, because they changed them pretty substantially. Oh, apparently I'm not supposed to leave? Why am I suddenly in a different room from everybody else? Okay.
I just checked. Doesn't look like there's anyone suspicious outside.
Don't worry, I wasn't followed. It took a lot to get out of 14th Street unnoticed, but I made sure nobody was tailing me.
I hope so.
I know things been tight lately with the general election just around the corner. They're really cracking down on proxies. They set up a hotline and...
Okay, Nicole. As long as you understand. Let's get straight to the point.
I need you for an important commission, with pay.
So Billy and Anby fell into a hollow.
I have to get them out. And I need to get back what I've been commissioned to deliver. It's an emergency, and you're the only ones who can help.
Why don't you make a rescue application with the Hollow Investigative Association?
I don't want to make us a target for the association right now. If they found we'd been involved in hollow raiding, we'd be in big trouble. And it'd take a small fortune to pay those greedy vultures off. But I can't just abandon my squad, right?
Leaving employees behind. That does sound a lot like Nicole's style.
Hey, don't be mean. I allocate a large portion of our revenue to the employee rescue budget. Look, all in all, my request is simple. All you need to worry about is getting my people and my clients' stuff out of the hollow safely. You don't accept basic proxy work now? Faithin? Finish this job, and I'll clear my entire bill in one go.
Haggling.
Okay, deal.
Still no good? Then I'll add... Huh? You'll do it?
Damn. You should have waited for Nicole to add the bonus.
Great! There's no time to waste. I'll be waiting for you in the hollow.
I don't know, the way they wrote that sounded, a little dirtier than the way it was voiced.
Nicole, you're hurt? You should stay and rest a while before heading back out.
But...
Just listen to my sister. We'll need your help to take Io somewhere close to the hollow later.
Oh, deploying your Bang Boo double, huh? Okay.
Hey, can you tend to Nicole's wound? I'll go debug the HDD and help you with the prep work to infiltrate the hollow. Well then, let's get down to business.
Let's get down to business. Apparently I just did that between the cutscene and exiting the cutscene. It's too bad you can't zoom. I do want to point out there's some very nice, like, thigh squish going on with her little, garter and her stocking there. That's also something you don't see a lot of in CGI assets like this. Be brave, not reckless. We'll go ahead and stick with casual mode.
Hello? Can you hear me, Nicole? You can put EOS through now.
Okay. Right, little one. Off you go then. Done.
He does have some
Bangboos on
serious
the way.
jiggle physics going on.
Well then. Can we begin?
Huh? We're back here again? Damn, another fight? Oh, at the rate my ammo's depleting, I can say goodbye to my efficiency bonus.
Incoming. Get ready.
Wait, that wasn't me!
Hey guys, over here. Good work, all. It's a scarf-wearing talking bamboo.
Oh! You're Nathan!
I can't hear that superior ethereal anymore.
Great. I feel like my leg's pistons are gonna break.
I propose now is a good time to take a break. Is that acceptable, Proxy?
You all get some rest. I'll take the first watch.
Thanks, Proxy.
Whew. That was dangerous. It's crazy what a powerful monster that Red Fang dude mutated into. It's all thanks to you, Manager. You got us out of there in the nick of time. As expected from Faithin, reliable as always.
You flatter me. I'm just doing what any proxy does.
I figured to save money, Nicole would have left us to fend for ourselves. Hiring the Great Faithin to get us out is quite a surprise. If you hadn't come, I'm afraid we wouldn't have made it out of that ethereal's territory. Thanks for coming to the rescue.
Speaking of which, I've always wanted to ask you about that device in your store. You know, the one that lets you sync with Bangbu and communicate in real time within Hollow. That's some serious tech. Even public security and the Hollow Investigative Association can't do it. With a trump card like that, why didn't you just join the association? Whatever way you look at it, working with us Hollow Raiders has to be more dangerous than the profit is worth.
That sounds like an ethereal.
I wonder what is on her, belt here. I can't tell if it's like... It looks like a combination of like a Walkman and a calculator, and who knows what else?
So soon? I only just sat down.
We have to get out of here. Unless, Billy, you'd like to stay here forever? That new Starlight Night belt you wanted. I guess I'll place it at your grave next year.
When you say things like that with that poker face of yours, I can't tell if you're joking or not.
It's also interesting that they have like all this hyper advanced tech, but still CRT TVs everywhere.
Working with you two is like watching a never-ending sitcom. Is that why you keep letting Nicole hire you on credit?
I don't know if I should be happy about that or not. But now's not the time. We should get out of here before those ethereals catch up.
I've located the closest exit. Take the path on the right, Belle.
Please, manager, lead the way.
Okay.
Hang on. Let me scan the upcoming area. Fortunately, there are no ethereals on our tail. Keep pushing on to the exit. Holo observation data. The more the better.
Okay, got it. And we have to collect it once. So basically teaching you to be sure to pick up the free stuff as you explore.
Please, manager, lead the way.
New enemies incoming. Don't let your guard down.
They've done a good job of setting the combat up to at least be visually spectacular.
Ethereals. They're catching up, Proxy.
What should we do? Fight?
It's cool. Just come with me. This track-laying machine. We can use this. It'll be faster if we keep to the track.
Little people mover.
Scanning for safety valve data. The system log shows that the valve is unlocked by inserting the preset amount of gear coins.
I don't know what use gear coins have outside of this
A
context.
wise choice.
And who was that supposed to be? Well, I guess that's her. Just without her headgear on.
I've got goosebumps. It's so powerful.
Can you even get goosebumps, Billy?
So we're all right. Let's just focus on the enemy.
It's my turn.
Let's clear him out.
Roger.
Let's clear him out! Manager, which way should we go?
We keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward. Roger that. Wait! Forward? But that's a wall in front of us! Smash it? You want to smash through it? I don't have that kind of firepower right now!
Don't worry. Just do what my sister says.
That voice... No! It's the other Phaethon!
You're finally online. Took your time.
Apologies. I was confirming the hollow exit was stable. Billy, Anby, can you hear me? My sister
maybe
was
it was
right
him,
about the escape
actually.
route just now.
Which is weird, because I'm supposed to be playing as her.
You know, space inside the hollows is totally distorted. That means that...
A way out may look like a dead end, but a dead end may also just be a dead end.
Thanks for the explanation, Anby.
Anyways, our escape route after getting out has been arranged. You can trust us. Hey, Belle. You can cut the connection now.
See you at the store. Good luck, you two.
It's gone quiet. It became a regular bang-boo.
Why would they desync at a time like this?
Going straight forward. Brace for impact.
We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash! We're gonna crash!
Crash, huh?
The
Strange sense of
weight
release.
ether
You
is
pass
gone.
through the wall like it's nothing.
We're out! We're finally out!
Phaethon got the time and location spot on. Hey, you two! Get in the car!
Boss!
Enter not level. So many proper nouns.
You're here! Perfect timing!
That was fast, Nicole. Did you run a red light again?
No, we just passed a normal green light, R255 in the RGB scale. Oh right, I made sure I wasn't followed the whole way.
Anby, what does an R255 green light look like?
Pretty sure that's red.
It's the same color as your jacket.
Nicole, they've both been extracted. I guess it's time to pay up.
Not so fast. That's not what we agreed on. The commission was my people and the client's item. You've only completed the first half.
Don't worry, Nicole. We remember. It's just a joke.
I knew Phaethon was the most reliable and trustworthy.
According to what we saw before extraction, the strongbox should be in the territory of a highly dangerous ethereal. The White Star Institute has it registered as Dullahan, a superior ethereal.
That's the one. That Red Fang dude was unlucky. His ether corruption must have been pretty intense, considering he's become such a dangerous ethereal. Anby and I tried to grab the strongbox, but that guy was so tough! We didn't get the chance before we got extracted. We did... What exactly is in that box? Is it worth all this effort?
Mm-hmm. We'll find out soon enough. Take a look at this.
USB drive, huh?
So, it's a weird-looking necklace that's actually a flash drive?
That's right. It's a mini storage device. It's Silver's. I picked it up in the building before I got out of 14th Street. I noticed it before. He always had it on his person, so it must contain something important.
I bet it has something to do with the strongbox.
But it suffered some damage.
Yeah, look at all those burn marks.
Faithin, can you do some of your magic using that complicated computer of yours?
The HDD is mainly used to process holo data. But if we only need to export what's in the flash drive... Hey sis, maybe I could try to recover the data with the proxy network's computing power.
Okay, so Internaut is the proxy network. Oh, Internaut instead of Internet, okay.
Great! It's a deal then. We'll try to locate the strongbox in the holo. We'll come find you when we learn something new. Let's just go our separate ways until then. Oh, don't forget to extract the data from the flash drive, though.
See ya, manager.
Goodbye.
Partnership established. Dr. Wines? I think I might need to try and set up a controller after all. This is murder on my wrist. Assuming it lets me. Game might not actually support controller. Humming mouse? Okay, you just have to manually switch to controller controls. Got it. paper bag head here. You've even got like a fake view count up there. Still haven't explained what a carrot is. Scratch cards at the newsstand, okay. Cute socks. Random NPC. It's a dog. The newspaper shop is, in fact, being run by a dog. 3 things of dog food at the dog shop. I guess that is good? Is that a water bottle? Does he have like a giant hamster watering system to drink? Hmm. Oh, I guess I'm going the wrong way. Oh, this is the noodle shop right here. Like, literally our neighbor, apparently.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
Is it work time?
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Nothing to
So sleepy. Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Time for some hard labor?
That's a straight up bear.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Come on, let's get to work.
Okay.
Sokaku, ready!
Pretty cute Oni girl.
Don't look at me.
Touch my tail, and now.
There's the shark girl.
I only handle technical matters.
Bouncy.
I shall follow your orders.
Furry butler.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Well, of course, cat girl.
Ready and
Can't go
waiting.
wrong there.
Hey, don't look down on me.
She has very strong VTuber vibes.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Standing by. Need some.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy. Starlight, it's time to shine!
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh jeez. Literally. Yeah, I know.
Excuse me, is there something I can do for you? Anything at all?
Ready for combat. Need something? My service.
Don't look at me.
Nothing? Did you need?
I'm sorry.
She's got like bloomer granny panties. From the housekeeping company, well, it would explain the maid outfit.
Don't look at me.
Hello and welcome. Ah, Val, you're here. Perfect timing. My boss says I'll need your help with something.
Go ahead. This isn't the first time I'm helping your boss.
He wanted the message to be delivered verbatim, so here it is.
I found a new way to source awesome new gadgets. I'm sure you'll like them. If you're willing to help, they should be available in the store soon.
What do I have to do?
Wait, I'm not finished yet!
This new path is blocked and I've lost communication with the assistant I sent there. Could you help me sort it all out? I'll send more details soon.
That's it. Everything my boss said.
I see. There's something wrong with the gadget store's underground W engine business. A batch of goods must have fallen into a hollow, and they need me to clean this mess up.
I'm not sure exactly what happened, but it sounds like there was a problem with the gadgets they call W engines. Aren't they the ones you and your friends are collecting? Since it's such an urgent request, boss said that apart from the regular payment, I can also give you a sample as a thank you gift. Hope you like it.
Wait, this texture. This batch of goods must be...
The latest W engine equipped with the 4th generation synchronous conduction device. It can release ultrasonic waves that effectively resonate with the active wavelengths of various ether weapons. According to official data, the average initial weapon performance can be improved by up to 44.21%, and the combat survival rate of personnel equipped with such gear can be increased by at least 30%.
Anby? What are you doing here? Shh. Susie may be working here, but she has no idea W engines are weapons. Don't say stuff like that in front of her.
Huh? Ultrasonic waves? Weapon performance?
It's just a game. You probably didn't know that, Susie. But you can use W engines to play board games. Each W engine has different stats assigned.
Oh, is it similar to playing pool? W engines are round after all. Guys, hang on a sec.
The boss just texted me, and he has a message he wants me to share with you.
Looks like I found a connoisseur. Good gadgets truly shine in the hands of someone like you. If you purchase one when the shipment arrives, I'll give you an exclusive customization.
Whoa, who would have thought the boss would get involved himself?
Thanks, but there's no need.
So he was spying on our conversation?
I do want to buy a new W engine, but even with the account balances of the three of us cutting hairs combined, we wouldn't be able to afford the latest model.
I just so happen to have one on hand. It's a thank you gift from the boss. It won't be of any use to me, so you can have it.
Really? This will make dealing with that superior player a lot easier.
Oh, it sounds like you're planning to meet other W engine players? Don't worry, with the boss's skillful customization, you'll be sure to leave a lasting impression. Just hold on a sec. Sorry to keep you waiting. The gifted sample has been modified.
Can you rotate it?
Yeah, I like this design.
Alright, matches your outfit.
The design and color are perfect for you. It will surely work wonders in your hands.
Thank you. And the boss, too. I'll treasure it. Ready for combat.
Make appearance? Appearance for what? Your weapon? Don't get it.
Standing by. Ready for combat.
I'm so confused.
Standing by.
Starlight, it's time to shine!
Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
I'm sorry.
Need something?
Ready for
I have 2 guns!
Nothing to fear.
Standing by.
Need something? My service
Ready for
Starlight, it's time to
I
shine!
see. This is where you build your party. put in the birthday? Or we'll just use something generic, like 66. What do you mean no birthday information? I just put it in. Or put something in, I should say. Okay, as long as it stops bugging me. It's cool that they put so much work into it, but it's also kind of difficult to absorb the content this way. That's a lot of known issues. Part of the problem is I have no idea what the value of any of these currencies is so far, yet. Like, I don't know what any of these things are for, or how many of them you need for anything. So, none of these events mean anything to me just now. And, like, the advertisement that they put out for this talked about how you get 80 boopons, and I'm like, what the heck is a boopon? Who cares? If the person doesn't already play the game, which isn't possible if they're your target audience for this ad because it just came out, how are they supposed to know what the heck a boopon is? And how many of them is good or helpful? Oh, okay. It just straight up opened something in my actual out-of-game browser. That's awkward. Wait, you can use the left stick to... What? Huh. No, it's not taking my input. Wait, you can switch characters? But I guess only if you have them unlocked. Alright. Oh. Use your own agent after a certain number. Fair enough. Oh, dual blades? Okay. Oops, I probably should have hit start demo. Bunch of B-tier garbage. More trash pulls. For those who don't play a lot of gacha games, pretty much anything that's less than S rank is worthless. Few rare exceptions here and there.
Arrived. Allow me, Lady Lucy, to entertain you.
Well, at least I unlocked a character this time. A violent lolly. Oh, I see, these are like the regular pulls, and then these up here are like the premium pulls, it looks like. I'm not clear what the other currencies are for just yet. I'm still unclear what they are for.
Standing by.
Good day, Proxy.
What? She's a ranged attacker? The heck? Oh, support. Okay. Oh, so coincidentally, I also got, like, the W engine that's for her, I guess. Speciality? Yeah, physical attack. Okay. That's one of those on him for now. He's also attack. Okay. Support. Wait, what was the support icon? Bullet. Hmm?
Nothing to fear. The cunning. Ready for Need something? My services are expensive.
that's
Good
everybody.
day, Proxy.
Okay, so this is the actual real money store here.
Standing by.
I can't remember where to set up my party.
Standing by.
Oh, it was in here somewhere. Oh, maybe it's under Y? Yeah, there we go. Oh, this probably just shows people, like, what characters
Ready
you
for combat.
have in what you
Good
consider
day,
to be your main
Proxy.
team. Ones you actually take on missions are probably selected at mission time.
Ready for combat. Anby, in position. Standing by.
Oh, you have to manually level people up? I'm gonna focus on the characters that I've technically actually unlocked. As much as possible.
Don't look at me.
Ready for combat.
So
Standing by.
this way I've got like a stunner, which I guess
Ready
is
for
kind of the
combat.
tank. A damage dealer,
Good day, Proxy.
and a support.
Don't look at me. Huh? Oh, get going.
Oh, I see. So there's advantage to building the same attributes and faction.
Good day, Proxy.
Well, that's fine. We'll see how we do.
I have 2 guns, so double the accuracy.
Sure, that's totally how that works.
Mission objective, find the missing W engine crate. You have reached the location where the goods were lost. No targets matching the description have been identified.
Let's check the area. A new route has been marked. Let's go.
I'm not sure if there's any benefit to fighting battles if you don't need to. Like, I don't know if you still get loot or what.
That must be the target. We can get out of here as soon as we find it.
No choice but to fight this one, apparently. Oh, this is way easier
Time to act.
on my wrist than using the mouse. Also, for me personally, much easier to figure out the button combinations and stuff.
It seems like it divides the tracks. We should keep it pressed down. Is there anything heavy enough? Oh, is that the abandoned building material? This should be enough to press down the track divider. Push it. Careful though, not too close to the edge.
Oops. Now I know what they meant by not too close to the edge. I didn't realize it was a puzzle game.
A new route has been marked. Let's go.
The cargo crate matches the search target's appearance. Mission complete.
Great. We got it. We can head back now.
Dangerous target detected. Suggestion: attack while it is closed. When its core lights up, please move away as quickly as possible.
Okay, please. Please step aside.
Standing by. Need something? My services are expensive.
Good day.
Ready for nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here. Need something? My services are expensive. Nothing to fear. The cunning hairs are here.
Oh, I see. These are like smiley-faced levels indicating how much synergy your group has.
Good. We're connected. Hello? Can you hear me? Well then, let's get down to business.
Dangerous target detected. Foreboding, this ethereal possesses immense physical strength. It can block damage with its arms. In addition, it can perform a series of rapid attacks.
Get away from me!
Moving up.
Oh, I see, there's like a string of encounters, potentially.
Huh. General Chop at your service. What can I get for you today?
Noodles give you buffs. Okay. Only thing I can order.
Thank you for your patronage. Please come again.
Arctic Needle. What a cool name for a record shop. I do look like all the little details and flourishes they put into the design of the city and everything. And they managed to do it without it all feeling like overly busy, which is nice. I thought she had cat ears, but it's just a bow.
We got new stock in today. Come check it out and don't miss out.
The bunny is stuck in the basket. Awesome.
Before you leave, why not try your luck again?
That seems to be backwards. He's definitely been attacked for me. So, I guess X is my dodge button that I was looking for.
Here you are. We figured out where the strongbox is. What about the task I gave you?
You mean the flash drive? The data has been recovered. Just like you guessed. It contains the password to the strongbox.
Okay, everyone. Thanks to the proxy's help, preparations are complete. It's time for the next step. Anby, explain the plan.
Okay, everyone, please look at this map of New Eridu. Our plan is, enter the Cretan Hollow and defeat the superior ethereal Dullahan, then recover the strongbox.
That's it?
Yes. What's wrong?
So, what's with the map?
Nicole says we have to show some professionalism. We can't let our partners look down on us. Otherwise, it'll be hard to bargain with them.
Saying too much again? Billy, why weren't you paying attention?
It's not my fault! How was I supposed to know this was Ambi's idea of a professional meeting? Oh! That's why she watched all those crime investigation movies before the meeting!
We can hear you guys.
Anyway, as Ambi said, the goal is simple. Find and retrieve the strongbox. Since there's no way to monitor the real-time situation from the outside, we'll need your support and guidance inside the Hollow. All right, we made it into the Hollow. Now let's find my strongbox.
Speaking of which, boss, who told you about the location of the strongbox?
That's a trade secret. You thought I'd just spill the beans like that? But since we're on the same side, I guess I can let you in on a little secret.
I'm all ears.
I'm surprised you didn't take the chance to tease her. Is it because you know she gets pretty sensitive at times like this?
What? What are you suggesting?
Actually, it was really easy. I have a few contacts at the association who just so happen to have the records of routine observation missions and ether resources for this Hollow. I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good!
I gave them an offer they couldn't refuse and asked them to help compare data from the last 2 mutations. Locating the strongbox was as simple as circling up the difference.
Jeez, Nicole, you're good!
Why are they airing out?
Hang on. Didn't you just say that?
Proxy, are you daydreaming? Isn't it time to go? I may know the approximate location of the strongbox inside the Hollow, but it's up to you to get us there.
The superior ethereal signal is getting close. Go here first, then we can navigate further. There are enemies on the path ahead. Be careful, everyone.
We don't see.
We're getting closer to the strongbox's signal.
I want a bonus for this!
Micro engine. The air around here seems to have grown thicker.
Yeah, the resolution of my video sensors just dropped too.
That means we've arrived at the designated location. Right, Proxy?
Yeah, Nicole's right.
Ethan, you didn't hear a word I said, did you? You've been distracted ever since we entered the Hollow. Is this how you treat your regular customers?
Wise, can you hear me? The HDD connection is unstable.
I hear you. Let me see. Strange. The HDD's backend is reporting an error. Wait a sec. I'll sync and try a debug.
Manager, do we want to keep going?
Listen up, guys. The ether activity has impacted our HDD signal. Hold tight.
Or just, you know, continue forward, that's fine too.
Hang on. The target location seems to have changed.
You can't expect monsters to stay in one place.
Weird. Is this a glitch in the system? Could the display device be faulty? Hang on. I'll adjust the HDD. Switching to the backup display. Resizing, and that'll do. Nicole, how are you all doing? Nicole? And B. Billy? Hang on. Why did everyone just go offline? Huh? Belle, why did you disconnect?
I didn't disconnect. I got kicked off. The connection between the HDD and the Hollow was severed.
Start a debug now.
Right. It's no use. I've tried everything. I can't restore the connection.
Strange. The Hollow shouldn't so easily affect the HDD. The real issue is Nicole and the others. Without the HDD, we have no way of contacting them inside the Hollow.
No carrot, no proxy. Even with a good aptitude for ether, they'll be corrupted if they stay in the Hollow too long. There's one more thing we can try. Reset it! Haven't you heard the saying? Turning it off and back on again can fix anything.
Belle, didn't you shut it down? Why is the screen still on? So the connection problems
aren't on our side.
I thought you'd never figure it out. Satan. Oh, so this is all the famous proxy Phaethon can do? As you can see, the system is mine now.
Who are you?
You're not in a position to be asking questions. Listen up. My request is simple. I want the code to the strong box.
We can't let this guy take control of the HDD. We have to find a way to take the system back.
Hey, if you think being subtle will keep me from detecting an attempt to take back control, you're sorely mistaken. Don't waste your energy. I'm getting impatient. Give me the code.
Repeat yourself all you want, but if we don't know what it is, we can't give it to you.
Wrong answer. So you're playing dumb. Okay. I'll have to refresh your memory. This device I've taken control of seems to be important to you.
Wait, what are you doing?
Your punishment for lying.
This isn't good. There's no way to save the Alpha database.
Get it now? A few taps on the keyboard and I can turn everything you're so proud of into meaningless ones and zeros. I'll only delete some of it this time. But remember, your fate is in my hands now. Your clients are messing with the wrong person. They've gone after something they shouldn't. The Strongbox. I know you got the password from Silver's drive. Think carefully before you reply.
Damn it. This guy...
Speaking of your clients, that unlucky crew is wandering around aimlessly in the Hollow right now. I happen to have recorded something interesting. Maybe this video will change your mind. I sent it to you, Phaethon. I'll leave the video access function for you, so find another way to play it. And hurry up.
Another way? But we don't have... Oh, okay. I'll transfer the video to a tape.
Very efficient means of doing.
Get out of the way!
Whoa! More enemies behind, too!
Watch the side.
Hey! Is this really the right way?
Hey, what's going on with the manager? Walking around all like, absent-mindedly and ignoring the fight!
Huh? Proxy?
Angry, perhaps? Because Nicole haggled on the deposit?
Really? Is that it?
Of course not!
Strange. Ever since we entered the Hollow, it's like the proxy hasn't been leading us.
Are they in some kind of trouble on the outside? Hey, is everything all right? Don't go over there! Oh, come on! Stop them! Protect the proxy!
Proxy! Proxy? Damn it! What on earth is happening? Today's been a nightmare.
I've got plenty of bullets!
My turn. Just leave it to me.
Quit moving!
The pleasure's all yours.
Left on target.
Okay.
Those ethereals are still here.
Ugh, they're like our landlord on rent day. Oh, there goes the timer again. We've already stayed in the Hollow 4 times the recommended amount.
If you don't get in contact soon, you can forget about me paying my bill.
What? Are those monsters back again?
Not the ethereals. There's a Hollow investigation squad up ahead.
Of course. It's the investigators. Wait. Investigators? Boss, we're saved! They're from the Investigative Association! They have a carrot! We can ask them for help and follow them out of the Hollow!
Don't be stupid. Don't you see those public security guys with them? We're Hollow Raiders. Even if they help us, they'll arrest us right afterwards.
That might be true if it were just us. But with that... Don't you remember? Public security's policy? If you report a proxy, they may expunge your record.
As things stand, Billy's proposal is quite feasible.
Oh, they're gonna flip on us.
Trade the proxy's identity for our safety, or continue pacing around waiting for the Bangbu to return to normal.
Okay, boss. It's your call to make. Whatever you decide, we'll follow your orders. Boss?
Enough chatter. We can't stay here any longer. Let's go!
Nice butt shot.
I have to say, I'm touched. Proxies and Hollow Raiders are wolves, stealing profit from the Hollows behind the investigative association's back, all constantly ruining each other in the name of greed. But to protect your secret identity, they actually gave up the chance to escape. Unfortunately, the ones being rescued don't seem to plan on returning the favor.
Enough, hacker! I get it now. I'll give you the code.
Huh? Wait. What are you...
I can still give you the code, but I need access to the system to do so.
Still trying to bargain with me? You still haven't learned your lesson.
Don't panic. The password was recovered using the proxy network's computing power, and there's a backup on the network. We can get the password if you give us back system control.
No way. Proxies, Hollow Raiders, none of you can be trusted, including Phaethon. I know you've been secretly trying to take back control. Huh. Wait, there's a backup on the proxy network. Hand over your internet account. I'll retrieve the Strongbox password myself. Hey, answer me. I almost forgot. The proxy network is the foundation of a proxy's business. Losing the account is losing any proof Phaethon ever existed.
So we're going to be forced to use just our backup account from now on, or alt.
But to save those in the Hollow, you'll have to think quickly. They'll become monsters if they stay there too long.
If we give you the proxy network account, then what? You ruined our system. So who'll save them?
I promise I'll save them. How's that? You have no choice but to trust me.
Oh yeah, hackers are notoriously trustworthy. Particularly while they're actively compromising your system.
Okay, I'll give you our proxy account. But if you go back on your word, I'll make you pay.
Even the source authentication code page was transferred. Good. Looks like you've given up completely.
We'd like to ask a question.
Since you're cooperating, I'm in a good mood. Ask me.
What's in the Strongbox that's so important?
It's something someone like you will never get your hands on. But I guess I can reveal a little. As you know, the Hollows are changing all the time. The carrots used to get outfunctioned by calculating a huge amount of Hollow data. However, Hollow observation equipment accumulates errors. To ensure data remains valid, it must be recalibrated using the Hollow master data every few days. The single copy of Rosetta data that's in the hands of the city's rulers. Inside the Strongbox is something comparable to that Rosetta data. With it, you can enter and exit the Hollows freely.
I see. So it really is valuable.
For proxies and Hollow Raiders, it must be a dream find. But it has nothing to do with you. Okay, enough talk. Tell me where the code is.
Have you activated your proxy certification yet?
Yes.
With that said, we have one final question. For real this time.
Whoa now, don't misunderstand. We aren't friends, so don't push your luck.
My question is, since you're such a master hacker, why not just steal the password from our system? After learning the password is backed up on the proxy network, Why not just hack the network and steal it?
What? I'm warning you. Don't make me forget my promise.
Now that I think about it, other than taking control of my system, you haven't implemented anything else a hacker would. Instead, you just blackmailed us with Nicole and the other safety like some kind of kidnapper.
A word of warning. You've already made a big mistake. The life and death kind.
Shut up! Just tell me where the backup is.
Don't worry, mystery hacker. We're helping you. Listen carefully. Can you hear sirens nearby?
What did you do?
We're just fulfilling our duty as model citizens of New Eridu. As the election approaches, the city administration is calling for citizens to actively report dangerous individuals, such as Hollow Raiders and proxies. They even opened a hotline.
Answer my question! What did you do?
To be precise, I just called public security and gave them information about a certain internet account.
Oh, I get it, so that's it. It was planned. You'd even abandon your identity as Faith to trick me.
No, you're wrong. We aren't giving up our identity. Just our account.
This isn't over. You'll pay.
We did it!
We've regained full control of the HDD now.
Well done, bro.
You too.
Sure how that translated to regaining
No,
control of the system exactly, but okay.
Was some pretty good acting there.
You're one to talk. You offered to give them the password out of nowhere. Weren't you afraid I wouldn't understand?
What can I say? We are Faithin after all. Great. Connection restored. Let's get Nicole and the others out of there.
Am I playing as him now?
Yes, we got the system back. But I still need to get EOS back online. Connect manually. Nicole and the others are waiting. Nice. Now we can capture a local data signal. External connection enabled. Finished. The HDD system is reconnected. Great. Nicole and the team's signal is back. Let's head over.
Oh, I've mutated into a monster. Rawr, rawr.
Anby, don't bite my hand. You're gonna hurt your teeth.
Sorry. I was just trying to cheer Nicole up. I guess I'm not so good at this.
But you're right. We've been in the Hollow for a long time. Even with our ether aptitude, it just means we'll become monsters slower.
This isn't like me. The Cunning Hairs only care about money. Not caring about others is my motto.
So, you're secretly a good person? Good person, huh? Losing my life in a hollow just for a title like that? I must be stupid!
Couldn't you even try to sound happy to see us, Nicole?
Proxy? Is it really you?
Sorry to keep you waiting. We've actually been online for a while now. Anby and Billy were both making a fuss. You were probably so busy being sentimental that you didn't notice.
So, you heard everything?
I'm just happy to get a glimpse of the real Nicole.
That's not the real me. Enough nonsense. We have to get the strongbox back.
The signal for the strongbox is this way.
Okay, on with the commission.
Keep an eye on the enemies. How are you feeling? Not ideal, but it won't impact my performance. A real pro.
I want a bonus for this! Get away from me!
There are, like, things that you can destroy to collect stuff in these stages. Good to know.
Copy that.
Fast Raider Scan. Agent 122.
Okay.
Have joined. One Raider Strong. Keep moving. Have joined.
I'm here. I'm here.
It's all the lights.
Oh, the rings!
Confirmed.
Easy done! Nice to see you both. And welcome leaders! Thank you for joining! Weird that wipeout is the term for victory in this game. Because wiping is usually a defeat state in most... well, most RPGs in general. And I guess games for the most part, too?
Is that so? The manager cut off all comms with us because a hacker infiltrated their device.
So it wasn't because of Nicole haggling on the price.
I may be a proxy, but I'm not that merciless.
I knew I wasn't wrong about you two.
For those who don't know me, I'm Yuki of Yukikaze Gaming. And I mostly do game streaming. You can also find me on YouTube and Twitter for all of my previous VOD uploads and clips.
So the proxy thinks there's something up with the flash drive holding the password.
Mostly you can expect kind of cozy atmosphere and
We checked the HDD for
kind
security
of chill
risks, and that was the most likely.
except during collabs.
If that's the case, the Red Fang gang didn't snatch the strongbox for themselves. They're working
Also,
the
I
commission
am
for
a frequent
someone
collaborator
else.
with Agent for anime review streams. We'll be having one of those tomorrow night.
Which will be your next stream anime?
Correct!
Just like us!
If it weren't for the proxies intervening, we'd be the ones on the firing line.
Thanks, Starlight, we've got you, Manager. Why, you're as reliable as the Starlight Knight's sidekick, Meteor Mutt!
Thanks, I think. Coming from Billy, that's about the highest praise you can get.
Well, judging by the fee, I assumed it was just a simple stolen goods job. But it's just another scumbag sticking their nose in other people's business again. I'm never trusting another agent ever again! I gotta ditch this like a hot potato once I get back. And I gotta charge double my price to that agent!
Nicole, I suggest speeding up the search. We're reaching the limits of our ether aptitude in this hollow. If our combat strength drops again due to corruption,
What, they don't
I'm afraid
trust
we won't
me?
be able to take care of any accidents we come across on the way to finding the strongbox.
You're not the agent they're looking for.
Accidents? You mean like that Red Fang dude who mutated into that superior level ethereal?
Yeah, that Dullahan is probably still looking for us in the hollow.
Anby's right. We have to speed things up and find the strongbox before that monster does. Come on, Proxy. Lead us to our target.
Hollow fissure detected ahead. Suggestion: move to a lower level. Be careful on the descent. Hollow fissures are a manifestation of spatial disorder in the hollows, whereby new areas are continually generated inside a hollow, creating infinite extensions that are highly disorienting. Data show the fissure ahead leads to a new area below. Once you step into it, please be ready to fall.
Things might get a little tough here.
It's okay. We're seasoned Hollow Raiders.
No matter how many times I do this, it doesn't get any easier.
I can't remember if I said this before or not already, but
absolutely necessary.
the aesthetic of this game, like especially in these
really
areas,
is necessary.
has very strong like Danganronpa
Where the
vibes.
strongbox is?
Slow down and take in your surroundings first. We have to plan out our best route.
You're the pro, so you call the shots.
Why, I can feel that.
I don't know what some of these symbols mean. Oh, interesting. Whatever this is, it looks bad. Yeah, I think it's probably better to store it.
Found it.
Whoa, it's our lucky day!
That's my strongbox! Found it.
It's our lucky day.
So apparently he grew high heels when he turned into a monster. Interesting.
Damn it! You just won't leave us alone! Say goodbye to nice Nicole!
That's unfrenzied Imperial. Watch out.
Who cares? Just hand over my stuff!
Nice! Sounds like Nicole's frenzied too!
You asked for it!
Oh wait! Don't move! Full power.
Just leave it to me!
Finally. Finally! Found you!
Left them hanging.
I hate to spoil your fun, but it's a little soon to be celebrating. Nicole, could you calm down and listen? It's that stupid hacker's fault. They deleted the extraction data I'd prepared.
You mean we can't get out? All that trouble to get here.
So this is the
But we're
game
no
with that hot
closer to
water
getting
gun, right?
out. I didn't
Yes.
expect this would be the end.
Damn,
Also the shark girl that's been all over the internet.
I didn't even get the chance to have dinner with Monica!
Calm down. We'll figure something out. There's
Which
no
one?
need for dramatics. I have another solution. I just need the nod from
She
Nicole.
has kind of like a gray color scheme. Apparently her name is Grace. And she uses like a scythe or something, I think?
Go for it!
Also she's kind of dressed like a maid.
Agreeing a little early, yeah? The mysterious person who hacked into my system said the strongbox contained something like the Rosetta data. Something that can be used to get in and out of the hollows. If that's true, we can use it to get out of the hollow. But you'd have to agree to letting me open it.
I already said yes!
Are you sure it's okay? What will you tell your client?
It's life and death here! Besides, if I don't get out, who's gonna bring him the strongbox? Just open it. You already know the code, right?
Yeah, I do. But I don't know exactly what's stored inside. I'm not sure what the consequences of forcefully accessing the data might be. Wait, there's one thing I don't understand. Why risk coming back to help us when your real body was already outside the hollow? You could have just left. What are you planning?
Abby!
What a strange question. I'm your proxy. I promised to get you out, so that's what I'll do. And if for some reason I fail, the HDD system will automatically post a commission to get you out on Internaut. If that happens,
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll go to the store and save you!
You can say what you want. You're not getting a discount.
Just insert it straight into your brain.
Starting to brain.
For those just joining, these two are brother and sister.
You're scaring me. Wake up.
Terms and conditions. Shall not authorize
Kinky.
others to use. May not be transferred in any way.
Manager! You did it! We got out!
You agree to give full authorization when necessary to protect the common interests of you and this existence.
The bamboo is twitching. We'd better go to the store and take a look. Terms? What is she saying?
Do you agree to the above user terms?
I
don't
agree.
think I have a choice.
The license agreement has been signed. I am happy to be of service. Together, we will make new Eridu.
What a surprise. One of the keys has already been activated.
Oh, really? Which one? Ghost? Genie? Yokai?
No, it's Fairy.
Ooh, things are about to get interesting.
You're finally awake. Don't worry. It's okay. You're safe now.
I don't know about that. I think there's a new resident in my head.
Where's the data chip? Where are Nicole and the others? Also, how did I get back here?
I see it was very important which option I selected there. They clearly didn't all do exactly the same thing.
Calm down. You're still recovering. I'll explain everything. But first, tell me what happened after reading the data. That sounds like a bad dream. Or something you'd watch in a movie. I've got your side of the story. Now it's my turn. After you accessed the data, our bamboo went out of control. It seemed to be having some kind of overload. It was sparking and flashing like the stage lights at 404 Live. We thought the extraction plan had failed, but then the bamboo suddenly started to move, and it took everyone to the exit. You were out cold throughout the whole process, twitching and mumbling.
You didn't secretly record me, did you, Wise?
That's what you're worried about? If I'd known you'd be in such high spirits, I would have recorded you. But enough with the jokes. Let me finish. I didn't know what to do. Then Nicole and the others rushed over with a mysterious doctor. An acquaintance of theirs, I guess, who pulled you out of the HDD. The Cunning Hares went out to investigate. There's some good news. She paid her bill in full. Although, some of it went to the medical bill and bamboo repairs. I haven't told you the real bad news yet. Go take a look at the computer, but be prepared. Don't freak out. Fairy, you there? She's finally here.
Huh? Wise, this is... What?
Our next news story is coming up right now.
What? What's going on?
System System reset complete. I am a Type 3 General AI equipped with sequential integration. Development code, Fairy. Hello, Master.
That's what I meant by bad
I've been
news.
infected by AI.
The HDD system rebooted after you passed out. And there she was.
I've heard this voice before, Wise. She's the one who was talking in my head while I was unconscious.
Correct. I am a Type 3 General Purpose AI equipped with total sequential integration. You can call me Fairy. I am happy to be of service. According to the user agreement you signed, I am to assist you in your work and wait for the opportunity to arrive.
Wait, what user agreement? What opportunity are you waiting for?
According to the user agreement, I am unauthorized to answer this question. You will receive an answer at the appropriate time and place.
A EULA that you're not allowed to refer back to, I see.
I don't understand real girls, let alone virtual ones. I'd better leave this to you, sis.
Okay, leave it to me.
Master, I noticed a recent deletion and transfer of data to a third party, which will hinder your career as an illegal holo investigator, commonly known as a proxy. I can assist you in recovering your losses and rebuilding your reputation as a proxy.
Wait, so you can recover the deleted data?
Negative. I am unable to recover deleted data, but I can help you rebuild your database. I have unlimited access to over 80% of all smart devices in the city. With my assistance, data does not need to be accumulated, and real-time analysis of holo extraction paths is possible.
That's impossible.
Negative. That is precisely my core function. To prove this, I can assist you in holo investigations. I've sorted through the anonymous forums on the proxy network for holo investigation services and private information gathering, commonly known as Internaut, to find a commission that is appropriate for your current state. Please choose an appropriate time to carry out the operation according to your preference. I look forward to working with you, Master.
I look forward to continuing to be our savior. I believe that was from the anime called East of Eden. Character suddenly, ends up naked in front of the White House with a gun and has to figure out, like, what is going on. They also have amnesia, so extra bonus points. Warm bed. decent bedroom. Of course, going to bed means scrolling on the phone for a while first. Oh, it's a new in-game day, so maybe I can do a new lottery ticket? Nope. Guess that's once per IRL day. It's a bunny girl. $300 coins, huh?
Pulse.
Hey, you here to play?
What about Pulse? ADHD bunny.
Just thought that was what the tickets were for.
Oh, no, the thing that you use for pulls are the, like, film canisters. For some reason. I don't know. I don't decide these things. Polychromes, on the other hand, I've not yet confirmed what they're used for. I seem to be accumulating a lot of them. That's all I know. And they're listed on the pull screen, but it's actually these things that you use to do the pulls. Oh, I see. You can trade whatever those are for them. At least let you directly buy some characters, apparently. Okay, so you can buy holes using those as well. Alright, having figured that out, let's do a poll. It's a crap poll again. We'll just skip to the end. Oh, but hey, I did unlock the Oni girl, so that's cool. Kind of feel like I should be buying these, not these, but whatever. Alright, I forgot I only needed 8 per pull for the discounted rate. Oh, it looked like I had an S for a second there, but apparently not. I got another character of another copy of a character I already have. That probably means I can use it to, like, upgrade her, though, so that's good, I guess? Oh, nice. S-Ring. Let's see what we got. This little scream that they do kind of almost gives me a little bit of motion sickness.
Good day! Are you the new master?
Show me what you got! What you got!
Well, I unlocked a busty maid who appears to maybe be a vampire slayer.
They're the mess pools.
Yep, one at least.
Ready for combat.
Good day, Proxy.
I don't know what getting another copy of her achieved, to be honest. Is what, support type? What's her deal? Another support. I'm just swimming in support. Oh wait, this is a different character. Oh. Alright, she's from the same faction as the other girl, but it's someone different. She's an anomaly type, that's the first one of those I found. Here's the, wolf dude that you were mentioning. And this would be the shark girl in question that I've been seeing everywhere. Oh hey, they actually didn't give her spats. She's like the only girl so far that you can actually see panty shots on. Maybe that's part of why she's so popular.
I only handle technical matters.
Welcome! We have a new roast in today. Please, have a taste.
Wait, does this guy, like, puke coffee out of his mouth to serve to people? Please no, this is awful. Also, from what I understand about coffee, having it just, like, sit there in the thing on the top of your head all the time would make for some really terrible coffee. Like, super bitter. Okay, so this is where you can buy some, like, EXP items. Foamy the cat, as opposed to Foamy the squirrel. You can pet the cat. A+ game. Now that the cooldown's over. Shout out to Kigurumi as well. Oh, apparently you just pet the cat forever until you manually stop petting the cat. Aww. But I'm supposed to be the one in the photo. It literally saved a photo. I feel like I just received virtual spam. I don't understand this element of the game. Okay, so this is a way to earn one of the currencies, apparently? Are we good friends?
Manager, you're finally here!
Billy, it's only been a few minutes since you messaged me.
I know, but all the hustle and bustle outside the arcade just got me fired up!
It's literally right across the street, like inches from where I was standing.
By the way, have you heard? Since Godfinger reopened, 2 new games have been released! One's called Snake Duel. It's even got a 2-on-2 co-op mode. So, how about we team up and go against some other players?
Okay, teaming up with you should be fun.
Woohoo! I knew you'd acknowledge my skills, manager. Come on, let's show everyone what we're made of.
You better not slow me down after all this talk.
Don't you worry about that. I was studying tactics through the crack in the door before you got here. Let's get in there! Godfinger is pretty packed today. There won't be any seats left if we dilly-dally.
Looking to relax after a busy day at work? You're at the right place.
Start!
It's multiplayer, Snake. There's a boost?
Over.
Oh no!
Time flies when you're having fun, right? Looking forward to your next visit.
Oh, apparently I screwed up and was supposed to actually engage that game. I was trying to look for Billy. Smiley face. Apparently the coffee shop is back open. escape from certain doom. Okay, do I have anyone with
Need something?
fire attribute?
My services are expensive.
Huh? Oh, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Nothing to fear. The cunning.
Good day, Croc. I'll beat everyone!
Don't look at me. Handmade.
Let's take a break.
1, 2, yes, all accounted for.
Everyone's support.
Is it work?
Ready for combat.
So, Kaku!
Standing by.
Is it... so sleepy.
I don't know what her type does exactly.
Remember to buckle up.
Like, is she a tank or what?
Biosignals of the trapped personnel have been detected. Please search in this area. I'll help you reconstruct the hollow path and quickly locate the trapped personnel. Exploration route information updated. The trapped workers have been located. Data shows they are in an unsafe environment. The rescue must be carried out as soon as possible.
After rescuing the targets, return to this evacuation point.
Name tag verified. This is an investigator the Association dispatched for this search and rescue operation. Carrot data from investigator received. Analyzing hollow route. Exploration data updated. Valve status analyzed. The valve opens only once sufficient gear coins have been inserted. The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
Scan here for nearby hollow data.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated. I have detected vital signs of non-corrupted individuals ahead. Judging by their gear, they are Hollow Raiders. Association data states the number of fraud cases against this group are growing every year. Please beware of manipulation. Exploration data updated.
Belle, let's check out the location the holo reader gave us. Huh. That's an area the HDD system can't scan. Scan for holo data here too.
Displaying new areas to explore. Exploration route 1 floor above updated.
Let's try using this
It's
carrot
technically
data.
2 floors above, but okay.
Displaying new areas to explore. New exploration routes detected in the hollow's upper level. We have reached a trapped worker. Searching for signs of life. Work ID 1586305. Vital signs: coma. Corruption status: moderate. The trapped worker has been moved to a safe location. Please continue the search and rescue commission.
Can I go back down again that way?
Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Okay, so I think I just have to complete these combat encounters. Oh, that was effective.
Eyes on me!
Nothing to it. Strike zone. There it goes.
We have reached a trapped worker. Cert work ID 1592380. Vital signs: highly excited. Corruption status: none. Needs to be calmed down. Suggestion: a slap.
Ouch! That hurt! I've never been struck by a bang boo before. Sorry, I'm getting out of this hollow right now.
Time for another battle.
Eyes on me!
Dangerous target detected. Thanatos. This type of ethereal possesses an unpredictable teleportation ability. Please try to keep it within your field of vision. Otherwise, good luck.
To the rescue! Nothing to it. Catch this one! Fracture! Ten four!
We have reached the trapped work ID 168. The trapped worker has...
We found all the survivors. Time to evacuate.
Oh, I see. Your whole team takes damage when you touch those. Good to know.
The trapped workers have all been rescued.
Oh, Belle. Good timing. Come here.
What's all this for?
You mean these bags? They're full of broken signal transmitters that came from Bangbu. When put together, they're equivalent to several low-frequency signal jammers. With these, we can talk freely without worrying about Big Brother over there. Yeah, I mean that AI, Fairy. We need to have a serious talk about her.
I wanted to talk to you about her too.
I thought with her calling you Master all the time, she'd have you fooled. But seeing your utter lack of surprise makes me feel relieved. It's been a while since we let Fairy participate in our proxy work, and she's independently calculated all the escape paths you've used in the Hollows lately. I'm sure you've noticed. She didn't depend on any local data, nor did she ask for any support. But she's still 270 times faster than us when generating escape paths. It's not like she doesn't need any hollow data. She does. It's just that she can access the data she needs almost instantly. Remember how she mentioned she can access over 80% of the smart devices in the city? Looks like she was telling the truth. So, if we could only glimpse a corner of the hollow before, now thanks to her, we can see the entire thing. But
there's no such thing as a free lunch. Barry's presence could be a ticking time bomb for us.
exactly. The elites of New Eridu have been dreaming of the power she has. She's not just a bomb. She's an active volcano. And when she forced you to become her master, she said that you should bide your time and wait for the opportunity to complete the agreement with her, but refuse to reveal anything further. It's definitely not that simple.
But if we can make use of her abilities, we might finally get some leads on what we've been investigating. Our teacher's lifelong dream just might...
Yeah. Anyway, we need to figure out where Fairy came from. There's no rush, of course. Let's take it slow. At least she's really good at staying hidden, so we don't need to worry about hackers like last time.
Didn't you ask the Cunning Hares to help investigate all this? How's that coming along?
There's not been much progress, I'm afraid. Nicole got the Strongbox mission from an anonymous subcontractor. They didn't get to meet anyone related to the commission. She said she was gonna try looking into the Red Fang gang a few days ago, but I've not heard back since. I doubt they'll find anything concrete. Let's just hope that they don't get themselves into any trouble. They're good at making mountains out of molehills. Anyway, that's about everything I wanted to say about Fairy. Let's leave it aside for now. You've been so busy improving our reputation on the proxy network and running the video store lately. Let's just chill out and watch some TV tonight.
Since you watched our entire stock 10 times, you ought to know what we have. Apparently not.
As the municipal election is approaching, the high-profile civil construction project to renovate the old Capital Metro is now officially underway. It's our honor to interview Mr. Charles Perlman, the chief representative of the contracted company, the Vision Corporation. Later today, Vision will be carrying out explosive demolitions near the old Capitol in the Metro reconstruction area commonly known as Canvas Street. Could you give us a rundown on the process?
Good question, young man.
After the fall of the old capital, a number of damaged metro lines severely hindered the accessibility and urban development of New Eridu. To solve this problem, the deteriorating remnants of the old metro must be completely removed, followed by the construction of a completely new metro. Despite the cost, Vision has ordered a large quantity of high-purity industrial ether explosives for this operation.
I see. But there's currently no way to pass between Canvas Street and the city, right? How does Vision plan to transport the explosives?
Correct. But Vision always looks to the future. Take a look at this electronic map. We're currently located at the Demolition Command Center, at the entrance to the Dead-End Hollow. And the red area on the map is the Demolition Zone. The tunnel from New Eridu to the Demolition Zone has been completely consumed by that very Dead-End Hollow. However, some metro lines within this hollow are still intact. So we decided to use a special train to transport the explosives through the hollow. We were very careful to avoid any ethereals, and finally managed to transport most of the explosives to the Demolition Zone. Don't worry, they won't explode without a dedicated detonator or a sizable external force. I really wanted to show you around, but to avoid signal interference with the blast, we've had to shield the entire blast area. Currently, only our dedicated frequency band is available for communication.
All civilians have been cleared of the area, but communications are still being blocked as a safety measure? Vision has thought of all the details.
That's right! That's the vision of the Vision Corporation. The well-being of everyone in New Eridu.
As we had mentioned a few months ago, the Vision Corporation won the contract for the Old Capital Metro renovation project. By promising to complete the contract in less time and at a reduced cost, the Vision Corporation won the bid with a significant advantage over the highly regarded Bellabog Industries. Our special correspondent tried to contact those involved at Bellabog, but was unable to conduct an interview.
Mr. Perlman, do you have anything to say about this victory over the rising star Bellabog Industries?
Well, Bellabog Industries is a respected competitor we can learn from. I'm sure they'll do better next time.
So, can you tell us the secret behind your reduced project costs?
This shouldn't be one of the questions, should it?
Well, what do you mean?
This question wasn't included in the outline you sent?
Mr. Perlman, we're live right now.
What Mr. Perlman means is there's no question of improper cost reduction relating to Vision Corporation. We welcome the scrutiny of all citizens. Mr. Perlman will also be on the demolition site to oversee things till the very end.
Exactly. Right. I will soon be joining our technicians to take the train to the surveillance site in the blast zone.
The construction site is near a hollow, and they had to relocate all those people.
Companies that want to enter the TOPS Alliance sure are something else.
Alert! Street cameras have identified an unknown person approaching the store at high speed. Speculation: their video rental is about to expire, or they are plotting against the store.
It's just a customer. I'll go get the door.
What?
It looks so different
That's a strange way to say we've got a customer.
Oh, it's the cat girl. Until Nekomata Cyborg, apparently. Or maybe those are just, like, boots? Either way, they've got toe beans, which is adorable.
Ah, my nose. Don't believe that hypocrite! He's lying!
have a meowing before opening the door. You sent me flying.
Little late for a meowing now. Welcome to 6th Street's greatest video store.
Would you like to sign up for a membership? It's a great value. You make your money back after just 3 rentals.
Sounds like a good deal. But the place I'm staying at doesn't have a projector. Never mind. Now's not the time. I know. You're Faithin. I've got a prophecy commission for you.
You must be mistaken. As you can see, we're just a normal video store.
Wait! You don't have to worry about me. My name is Nikomata. Nicole told me to come. I'm not a baddie.
I'm not sure who you're talking about. I'm pretty positive you've got the wrong place.
Nicole of the Cunning Hairs. The leader of the odd job agency, the Cunning Hairs. Look, this is her Bang Boo. This is proof, right?
That certainly is the Bang Boo Nicole usually has with her. Did Nicole really send you? Where are they now?
The place he just mentioned in the news. Vision's Blast Zone. That guy said there was no one inside. But that's a lie.
Would it be weird if I wasn't even surprised?
Do they have a good reason for being at Vision's construction site?
They're looking for something! My commission! The Red Fang Gang are causing trouble. There's been several fights. And so many people like Tuna!
Take it easy. It sounds like you're talking about a huge sale at a shopping center or something.
Well, I don't know where to start. Right, Nicole's Bang Boo! It's got the visual data from the past few days. Just have a look. You'll get what I mean.
Unfortunately, only its owner, or the manufacturer the Marcel Group, has access to its visual data.
Beep. Perhaps Fairy knows a way?
What's that? Fairy?
No. Nothing like that here. Fairy, do you have any way to read the Bang Boo data?
Question. Is the request to convert this Bang Boo's visual recording into video output?
Who's talking? Is there someone else here?
That's just our newly installed virtual assistant. So Fairy, can you do it?
Processing Bang Boo visual data for the last several days. Please say, I'm stupid. I should have asked sooner.
Being harassed by the AI.
I'm stupid. I should have turned you off sooner.
Oh. Enter combat. Oops.
Fairy, the rest is up to you.
Establishing Bang Boo connection and reading visual data. Data read complete. Commencing playback.
Whoa, you've got an image.
Let me see. Yeah, that's it. That's the day me and Nicole met. Hey!
Hey! Stop! You'll pay for what you did to Silver! Don't move!
Okay, I won't move. Take it easy, you two. Breathe in, breathe out. I gotta say, don't you think it's unfair? After all, it's the ether corruption that killed your boss, not us cunning hairs.
What do you mean?
You're risking it all on a mistake. Don't you think you should try thinking for yourselves? The Cunning Hair's entire savings are in this briefcase. I'll give you half if you pretend you didn't see me today. How about it?
Show us the money first.
Show me the money.
We'll check it ourselves. How do you open it?
Left 4, right 7. It'll open when you hear the click.
And it explodes.
Street Kid rule number 1. Never trust a stranger. And you thought you could take something from me.
What about me? Street Kid rule number 2. Never leave your back open.
That explosion came from over here! Get them!
These 2 idiots got taken out!
She couldn't have gone far! Go after her!
They almost found us.
You're not here to ambush me? You're not with the Red Fang Gang?
Well, quite the opposite. I'm as much a victim of theirs as you are. I'm Neko Miyamada.
Voice sounds familiar.
You can call me Nekomata. I've got a commission for the Cunning Hares. But before that, we need to get out of here.
What's
Let
taking
me just
Nicole
pin you
so
down
long?
in this back alley for a minute.
She's been caught by the gang?
I'm confident in Nicole's adaptability, but considering we're being targeted by the Red Fang Gang, things aren't looking too good lately.
That's right. If it weren't for the manager commissioning us to look into the strongbox, I really wouldn't want to go anywhere near these guys' turf again.
Billy, do you really have a cold? If you hadn't sneezed earlier and exposed our position, we wouldn't have been forced to split up.
Can he have a cold? He's mostly robot, if not entirely.
The machine oil I'm using now has low fluidity in the cold, so some of my gears are starting to run slow.
You're cold because I bet you weren't wearing enough last night while watching Oh, Sweetie.
Nicole.
Boss, you alright? Why are you coming from the direction of the hollow? Oh, and who is this kitten?
Name's Nekomata. Your new client.
Oh, that's our boss for you! Finding work at a time like this! Such a role model!
Did you approach Nicole yourself?
Don't worry, Anby. If it weren't for Nekomata, I'd still be trapped in the Red Fang Gang's territory.
Yeah, come on now. Don't be nervous. I'm on your side. There's something I need to get back from the Red Fang Gang. Several years ago, the Red Fang Gang's leader, Miguel Silver, took an heirloom from my family. I infiltrated their territory to get it back. But I haven't managed it yet.
So what you mean is, you want us to get your family heirloom back for you?
Yeah, that won't be easy. The Red Fang Gang might be a mess right now, but as you saw earlier, they've got it in for us because of Silver's death.
Let's just say our well-being is not their biggest priority.
That heirloom is really valuable. I'm willing to pay 30% of its value as your remuneration. Depending on the situation, perhaps even 70.
Just how much is it worth exactly?
Nicole, sorry for interrupting. Considering how dangerous the job is, I think it'd be better to confirm the sincerity of the client rather than the fee.
My sincerity is as boundless as mackerel at an unlimited mackerel buffet!
Is that so? But in movies, new companions appearing around the main character at times like this are always being deceitful. Later on, they might turn into scary ghosts or have monsters crawling out of them.
There's no monster inside me. Do you want to touch and see?
No thanks. Please don't misunderstand. I'm the one whose trust you need to earn.
Anby's surprisingly not a cat person. Wait a minute. I hear footsteps from that alley over there.
It's the Cunning Hares! Got you! I'll take you all on! Wait, you're...
Whoops! Oh, that was close. I didn't expect any Red Fang Gang members to be here. He might have ruined our plan if he made too much noise.
Wow! You're good, kitten! Knocked that guy out in one hit.
Not bad, right? I took out a red fang, dude. I'm working hard.
Billy, give her a scratch under her chin.
Aww.
Ambi, are you satisfied that Nekomata is sincere now?
Yeah, obviously she wasn't just covering her tracks to cover the fact that they knew her.
It was a clean hit, but the guy's reaction was... he seemed to recognize her.
Of course! I've been following them to get my family heirloom. I can't help if they know me by now. At the same time, I also
Pretty sure
found
she's a
out about
former
all the
member.
hideouts. From what I've seen, the Red Fang Gang has 3 hideouts where they store important items. And my family heirloom is probably in one of them. There's been a lot of hollow activity recently. Unfortunately, these 3 hideouts were all swallowed up. The Red Fang Gang doesn't have enough manpower right now, so they're all having trouble getting their stuff out in time.
I have to admit, it's a good opportunity for us. All right, Nekomata, on behalf of the Cunning Hares, I accept your commission. You've got information on the Red Fang Gang, plus you can fight. So, why don't you come with us for now?
Sure! I want to get my family heirloom back as soon as possible.
We've got a deal then. Let's go back and get ready. We'll meet up near the hollow later. Nekomata just messaged me. She'll be here soon.
Nicole, are you really sure about this? There's something familiar about the way she fights. She's got skills only someone involved with the gangs would have. But you're the one to make the call. I'll follow your lead.
Ambi, I understand how you feel. I was here first, or whatever.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know what you're talking about. But either way, no skin off our nose, right? Even if the little kitten has a hidden agenda, nothing gets past me. The Red Fang Gang keeps getting in our way, so it's time to try something different. Don't forget, we still have a mission. We have to help Faithin investigate the strongbox. No matter what Nekomata and the Red Fang Gang have going on, she's familiar with their hideouts. This is our chance to find out about the strongbox. And not to mention the substantial commission payment. So why shouldn't we do it?
You've thought of everything, boss.
I'm back! Sorry for the wait. Did I miss anything?
Not at all.
This is a pretty substantial, like, set of intro missions.
Once you're here.
So let's get going? I'll show you the way. Let's check out the
Already
first
been going for over 4 hours.
We're in the hollow now. Let's be careful.
Don't worry.
Bye, 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 bye.
And out. Just follow me. The Red Fang Gang base isn't far. Just gotta take out a few more ethereals and we'll be there.
Don't worry, boss. I got this. I've got plenty of bullets.
Little tails bounce, it's awesome.
What's this?
We finally made it through.
What's going on? It's been hours. The pickup guys still aren't here? I'm a bounce if they aren't here soon. It's just some old gang junk. Even if we sell it outside, it won't be worth much. Huh, this job ain't worth becoming a monster for. Even if you don't turn into an ethereal, there's no chance of survival outside the hollows if you suffer serious corruption.
Give it a couple of minutes. There's not much we can do. Things are a mess around here without the boss.
Hey, I heard another 3 guys ran away yesterday. That makes at least 20 who left the gang this week. We ain't the only idiots left working for this mess, right?
Who knows?
Probably some power vacuum going on, too.
We weren't like this before, dude. Remember the days when we had just made a name for ourselves on Canvas Street? We were ambitious and proud. Look at us now. We've got nothing left. I heard our old turf is part of the blast zone, so everything's going up in smoke.
Nekomata! Nekomata!
No! Yeah?
I called you 5 times! Is the old gangster gossip that juicy?
What they were saying had nothing to do with your family heirloom. Yet, you were listening so intently. Is there any particular reason?
That's a strange question. I'm a cat. I get distracted by things all the time. You're keeping a close eye on me, huh, Ambi?
Forget that for now. Nicole was asking if there's any chance your family heirloom is mixed in with this old junk.
I wouldn't rule it out. Those lackeys can't tell what real treasure is, after all.
Great! In that case, let's go through the pile and see if there's anything valuable. See if the client's heirloom is in there. Let's roll. We can take out a few guards before the pickup arrives.
Who are you?
A messenger of justice, here to recover stolen loot!
Billy, quit fooling around with them!
Warning. Dangerous target discovered. Hollow fog. Wanted European Delta. They're skilled at using their grappling to launch head-on attacks. Please don't with them. Knock them down quickly.
Check this out! This won't hurt much!
Feel the power of Starlight!
There may be something worth investigating over there.
Let's see. A flashlight, old magazine, broken ashtray. Huh? Ew! Smelly socks! Gross! Ugh, what on earth do these gangsters leave in their hideout?
Aha! Found it!
What'd you find? Nekomata's family heirloom?
Never even told us what it is or what it looks like.
Maybe. If her family heirloom is the most amazingly awesome, epic, shiny Starlight Knight emblem of the last 10 years! Oh, that hurts!
Consider that from Nekomata. Put that useless piece of metal back. Oh, your stupid skin's so hard. You hurt my hand. Wear a sweater next time. The kind your mom would knit you to stay warm.
It wouldn't hurt him if he's wearing a thick sweater.
Good point. No sweater.
Am I supposed to thank Ambi?
Nekomata, how about you? Did you find any clues?
Here's something. Let's see what's in this wallet. Seems expensive.
That's my wallet. You stole it while we were going through the boxes?
It seems you were too busy being salty to notice. Huh? How odd. Why is there a picture of Nicole in your wallet?
That's a group photo. Give it back, or I'll...
Knock it off, you two. Ambi, put the blade down. Nekomata, give the wallet back. Nekomata, we've gone through most of the stuff here, but just showing you the random valuables we find isn't working. What is your family heirloom exactly?
Oh yeah! I can't believe we forgot to ask earlier.
I might tell if you were another odd job agency, but you're the Cunning Hairs.
What's that supposed to mean? Did I hear that correctly?
I checked your reputation on public forums very carefully. Your complaint rate is always in the top 3. The first 50 comments all mention that the object had been damaged, or that you caused needless destruction, or stole the item. Stuff like that. Look, they even attach photos!
I can't argue with that.
But don't be discouraged. I totally believe in the Cunning Hair's ability, Mia. After all, you did me a big favor.
Really? How so?
I saw it on the public forums. You lured Silver into a hollow and defeated him all by yourselves.
Lured and defeated? We did something that awesome?
Exactly. Even big names like Silver are no match for us Cunning Hairs. Finding your family heirloom will be a piece of cake. Don't worry. Once we finish the commission, Billy's gonna treat you to a big dinner as a thank you to our generous client.
Yay! Dinner's on Wait, why me?
Remind me, who said they wanted to treat everyone to a big meal at the Starlight Night-themed restaurant the other day?
Alright. But we have to take a group photo of the 4 of us doing the Starlight Night flying kick!
Thanks for inviting me, but I'm afraid I'll have to say no.
Huh? Why?
I did hear that cat people only eat with people they trust.
Didn't that kitty just say we did her a favor? Sorry. I must have overestimated what's between us.
Any unusual habits of Thyrans you've heard about are just gossip. I'm just not very interested in superheroes. Plus, I'm a bit picky about my food. I'm sorry.
Is that so? In that case, we won't force you. Anyway, what's important is finding Nekomata's heirloom. So, let's get to the next hideout. Nekomata, lead the way.
I wonder if there's alternate outfits for the characters that you can unlock. I'm sure if there aren't now, they'll have them eventually.
Evade now.
I got you. Quit moving!
I'm up!
We didn't take a wrong turn, did we? Are we on the right track? Why is no one here?
Look, there's something burnt on the floor. It's some kind of book. No, a ledger.
A ledger should be important, right? Nicole never showed ours to me. Why are they leaving such confidential stuff lying around?
Right now, the Red Fang Gang exists in name only. It'd be a wise choice to get rid of these things if the remaining people wanted to start over with a clean slate.
All in all, seems like Nekomata's relic isn't here either.
It's not some relic! It's a family heirloom! Why do I feel like you don't have my back?
Okay, take a break, guys. Since it isn't here either, let's get ready to head to the next hideout. Which is...
The guards already mentioned it. The Red Fang Gang rose to power on Canvas Street. Their last hideout is in the dead-end hollow nearby. Just follow me.
What? What did you just say? The dead-end hollow?
Boss, you know the place?
Come on, you must have seen the news, right? The Vision Corporation's old metro renovation project? Aren't they shipping explosives to the blast zone through the dead-end hollow?
Or are they traveling around without a proxy to guide them through these places?
Ah, I remember now. Vision had to go through a lot of trouble to ship the explosives because of that infamous ethereal lurking in the hollow.
Exactly. I heard they even considered eliminating the dead-end butcher to make the hollow smaller, and to open up a safe route to the blasting zone. But this butcher thing is really tricky, and it's harder to kill it than to just transport the explosives through the hollow. Nekomata, you never mentioned anything about entering a hollow with an infamous ethereal in it. We have to renegotiate the deal. Of course, the deposit is non-refundable.
Meow? Is that so? I thought since I asked the smart, courageous, and righteous Cunning Hares who defeated the Red Fang Gang in one fell swoop, even going into the Dragon's Den would be no big deal.
Busting the gang in one fell swoop.
Seems even the Cunning Hares are afraid of the dead-end butcher. Guess I'll have to hire someone else. But it's okay. My family heirloom is crazy valuable anyway, so I can definitely afford to pay their price. Let me check the offline version of the hiring form. Price from high to low.
Wait! I never said anything about avoiding the commission. What I meant was, we need a professional plan for such a high-risk task, plus the proper equipment, devices, and all sorts of other professional...
Oh, I see. That means you want to increase your fee? No problem. I can increase the commission fee by 30%. Is that enough?
Okay, deal.
You sure you want to make such a rash decision, boss?
We'll just look for something in the hollow, dummy. It's not like we're gonna start fights with ethereals. All we need to do is avoid running into that dangerous dude. It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom, yeah?
It's just the dead-end hollow. Since our client wishes it, we'll go check it out tomorrow.
Oh, really? Okay! I trust you can find my family heirloom. Ew! Why do I feel embarrassed watching myself act cute?
What? You mean all those meows you add when you talk are an act?
Of course not! That's just how cat people talk! Meow.
Okay, I've got a better idea of the situation now. You and the Cunning Hares were looking for the Red Fang Gang's hideouts, and that's why you went to the Dead-End Hollow today.
That's right! And then lots of things happened! Anyway, Nicole and the others are in the blast zone right now!
Master, the news channel is currently broadcasting information that is most likely closely related to the commission. Please watch it.
Welcome back. We're now live as the last Vision Corporation train is about to depart and travel through the Dead-End Hollow. It's been reported this self-driving vehicle is loaded with the last batch of explosives required for the demolition. Upon arrival of the train, Mr. Perlman, who is at the surveillance point, will personally coordinate the detonation. Only after confirming that everything is in order will Mr. Perlman evacuate with the technicians and return to the command center within the city.
Oh no! I can't believe the last train is leaving so early! There's not enough time to finish watching! We have to come up with a way to stop the explosives! Otherwise, Nicole's gonna be blown to bits!
How do we stop them? We can't stop the train in full view of the public. We'll be arrested by public security immediately.
The safest way would be to report it to public security. But if we do that, the Cunning Hare's identity as Hollow Raiders might be exposed.
Proposal. We can intercept the train within the hollow.
The outside world can't see what's going on inside, so we don't need to worry about getting caught.
Right. If we infiltrate the dead-end hollow and try to intercept the train along its route, theoretically, it's plausible.
Fairy, can you get the real-time location of the train?
Affirmative. Calculating a safe route to the target.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. We have to find a way to stop it inside the hollow.
There's something somewhere that's just like inventory? I want to see like all the different currencies I have and what they're for. Alright, well, it's getting late, so I'm gonna have to call it there for tonight. Let me see if I can find somebody to read before I head off. Oops. I'm looking for someone. You'll read Cat Bucky Neko. Good night, everybody. Matane. Hope to see you all again next time on Yukikaze Gaming.